Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. It'll be harder to spot at a distance at night? No shit. Alright. Let's get her going. Let's see. There are a handful of quests, so we're gonna go here. Of side quests, at least. Jeez, there's a ton of quests over there. Let's do this one. This is a gunsmith. Yeah. I don't use the gun too much in this game, but...
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it
Hey.
somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
I forgot how
What
good
do you
Henry
want,
looks.
then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
What exactly is this place?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there,
Grund?
find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be... Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit. Farewell, sir.
Okay, we need to go to Grund? Is that how she fucking pronounce it? It's over here. Over here somewhere. Yeah, here. I don't have my sword equipped.
Do you think it'll be worth it?
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what. I reckon you might.
Maybe we do, maybe we don't. What's it to you?
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us, handsome. When do we leave?
Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
Aye, all of us. We're supposed to work at Betty's bathhouse.
Oh shit.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one, and it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
I mean, yeah.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery.
Not the nunnery.
Chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg? Betty said she'd send a wagon for us.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Give me a moment. I'll sort it out.
Okay. What did she say the guy's name was?
Do you think it'll be worth it? Good boy. Of course it will. A big city, lots of customers. What more could you want? I just hope you won't regret it. Regret what? Not staying in that ruin with the soldiers everywhere.
Greetings, sir.
I can't wait till I see the Sunday market. I've never been in the city before.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
And meanwhile,
Don't be a
Where is this guy? Am I getting this wrong? Is he not supposed to be here? That's Liechtenstein.
Well, it's nice and warm here, and there's enough food and ale to go round.
respects.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and
Where
take
the fuck is this douche?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Here it is.
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here.
Yeah.
So she wants to know
I
what's
just couldn't
going
find
on.
where he was.
If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
I think you're being overdramatic.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that,
Insecure.
I had a dream. I dreamt
Martin
I was
Luther King
stopped
had
by
one.
Soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt.
Yeah.
Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say, nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life.
You're
You
being a
get the
bit
wagon ready
overdramatic.
while I go and get the girls.
Just don't be too obvious about it. I don't want no one to see us together.
Homie, it's not
Yeah,
that
yeah.
serious.
Yes, sir.
Maidens?
Go.
If we don't have to walk, then sure.
Your wagoner waits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
Come and take your pick.
Is this his wagon? It is. Mount.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
I think you guys are supposed to go first.
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples. Come and take a look. Quality good.
My doggy, eh?
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
I don't think so.
Lad who's escorting us. Bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
I'm right here.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
Oh, I don't want to lie to these bitches.
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
I can't bring
It's not
myself to
like
lie
in a
to
village.
these maidens.
Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No, I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though, won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
What the fuck is
There's
this
no
about to go?
point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Breast.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. You never get tired of them.
Go on.
I don't know what else to say. Don't give it much thought. Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
Henry.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
I love Henry engaging in this.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise!
Sorry, I just read the text message Kelby sent.
I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam.
Oh,
What can I do for you?
gang fights
I
between the
came to
bathhouses.
see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this.
I trust a bathhouse ran by a woman than a man.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
You're gonna offer to buy it?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you.
I trust this bathhouse better this woman than this fucking douchebag here.
Don't make me throw up.
I love this
Running
woman.
a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those.
You are
things.
but a mere woman.
That's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering.
I don't
yet.
like you.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of
Amen.
shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not
Can I
as
beat
young
this
as you
dude?
used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You alright?
That fucking whore's son.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
What if I burn down his bathhouse?
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking...
Absolutely.
Would you help me?
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
Fun.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
These girls better have the most grippiest
I thought
grippy
those
grip.
services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. Feast, dancing, and singing.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women, and song, and maybe something more.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
All right.
Here I go.
Interesting. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Let's go. Alright. Where are the places I need to go? Okay.
A fine day for some fine wares.
I'll do it right here.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body.
This
and
is what a
soul,
theater student is like.
warm you
This
up
is what
from
I feel
head
like
to toe. Whether you're in a hot
when I was in
bath
theater
or not,
doing the
come
monologues.
and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
Idiot. We didn't bring that back. We didn't bring back just putting people in stocks and humiliating them. I feel like that worked really well. Maybe it didn't. I don't know.
You're always welcome here.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
I hate this town.
You ever came master, aim up?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. Like
Can you
nothing
imagine
you've
this is
ever
how people had to
experienced.
announce you're gonna throw a banger
Our
party?
wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher
Is this some
Bathhouse.
kind of joke?
Hot brink.
Stop while there's still time.
Get the f-
You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on a Lord's Day. Such disgraceful behaviour in broad daylight. Encouraging people to fornicate and sin.
Is it forbidden?
I don't pretend you don't know. Holy Scripture tells us that fornication, whoremongering, and adultery.
I don't think whoremongering
are
appears in the Bible,
And this
but
is
people
the
who's
main
read the Bible
street,
can tell me if it does
right
or
next
not.
to the city gate. Have you lost your mind? Luring people onto the path of hell, here of all places.
I probably
There's
have
nothing
this.
wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. It's people who are sinful. A bathhouse is a place for cleansing the body, just like a church is a place for cleansing the soul.
Are you likening churches to bathhouses?
I'm just saying that there's a good reason for bathhouses. If we didn't have them, we'd be drowning in filth.
What about all of fornication that goes on in them?
Oh, that's not the bathhouse's fault. It's the fault of the people who go there.
Per.
I know what you're getting at. I just wanted to warn you. It's not a good idea to drum up business near a church. God be with you.
I hate people like you. It's like the modern day equivalent of saying that porn is sinful. And they blame the women, not the people who actually buy the porn. Would be a good place. Ooh, right here would be crazy.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
I might have guessed. How bad
Purses, belts, bags, leather straps.
We up. Chara, now that you're here, let me introduce you to our new horse. His name is Kluger Hans. I didn't name him. He came with that name. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Mutt is now at max level. And wait until you see what Henry looks like. I have a few mods installed. Nothing like crazy. One of them just makes combat a little fist combat easier for me. The other one makes it so where merchants have more money. So I can make... Yeah, Kluger Hans, the problem with Kluger Hans, he's a bit of a coward and he's a bit of an idiot. But he has the right idea. He's loyal.
Yes.
Kluger Hans. And then I have a mod for Henry's haircuts so that he can get different haircuts. I don't have the Hans cape on hair on him because he does not actually look good in that, but wait until you see him.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard.
I did get
At
the
one
mustache
point,
on him.
I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was it trouble?
Now, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible.
Oh, okay. I'm telling
Nothing
you.
but trouble.
Oh, no.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night.
Yeah, I think those are the only 3 mods
Definitely.
that I have installed. I don't think I have any. I didn't find any crazy ones. They just make my life a little easier playing this game. That way, like, merchants don't have like $800. They have $8,000 that I can buy from. We're gonna party hardy. No! No! Please, Henry. Oh, thank God.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Let's go. What is this banger? Are you here to join us? Hell yeah. Brother! What? Just a bunch of people in their underwear dancing? Word.
Henry!
Ah,
Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together. We're in deep shit. Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit. What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing me. Do you have something to drink? Water, I mean.
Did you hear what I said?
All right. What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Oh, upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear...
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
What room am I dropping them in? This room.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by half. Really? Where did you find it?
I apologize.
Sorry. Can I put on my clothes? Thank you. Okay, Henry is a strong lad. Henry is a strong lad. He grew up as a blacksmith. He has to be strong.
I've already said I just want some wine.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes. Mare, I knew... How long is it since he was called?
Y'all ready for school? Shut up about school, man.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by half.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Where did you find them? Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we? No, please, thank you. I've already... What? Shall we go?
Close, close.
Greetings, sir.
Now we sit and wait.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Thank God.
I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
Purr.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
A woman? Ha! I'll show everyone.
I
I'm
would
up to the
trust
job.
a woman over a
Is that why you're here,
bathhouse.
sir?
Man.
To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty
Call him
was
out.
right.
Yeah, Henry.
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied.
Purr.
Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought...
Henry looks good. I'm telling you guys. The mod was worth it.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going
Head?
to be packed.
Question mark?
The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you, too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Okay. Well, what I can do, I can show you what he looks like with Hans Capon's hair, but he doesn't... I added a mod to add more hair. That's how I'm able to have the handlebar mustache. Did it add another barber? Holy shit, it added another barber because of this. Oh my god, I can show you guys.
Greetings.
I could use...
Okay. So this is what I have right now. Because, brother. But here's what I've added. This is Henry's classic hair when he was a youngin'. The dandy doesn't look too bad. It's the left side that I'm not a fan of. Brawler, he looks like Mr. Beast in this one. Polish. what was it? I think it was this one. Olivia really liked this one, but I didn't think it looked like Harry or Henry. I'm gonna kill myself. Samuel. These are different people in the game. Here is Hans Capon's haircut. I don't think it looks good on Henry. That's just me. I think it looks okay, but I don't think it looks better than this one. I think he looks really good in this one. So if we go to beard, these are our options. So, as you guys can see, this is the best combo.
When's the last time
You
I
can't
ate
appreciate
something?
my art. That's your problem.
I need to get food. I agree with Olivia. I just think that he looks better with the Polish undercut. Is there a fucking tavern around here? I'm gonna die of hunger. There is a tavern around here.
I should eat something.
Come on, Kepler Hans. Who are we agreeing with? I just don't think it's Henry, guys. Kepler, don't be such a little bitch today, please. Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh,
Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
Don't fuck with me, you whore son.
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
You don't have the coin? All right,
I'm as hungry
bastard.
as a wolf.
Come on then. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Ah! Ah! Why did you do that?
I'm gonna eat.
My humble respects.
I need some food. I need some food.
I'd like to do something.
Can I get away with 50? Probably not.
Very well. Thank you, sir. Come again.
Come here.
That was something.
Pray, you bastard.
Here you go, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Eh? Fuck that.
Stop with him. It's a wonder you're still
That
standing.
madman.
Here, mutt.
Why'd you do it?
There you go.
Oh, shit, fucker. You're lucky I don't kick shit I see on the ground.
Sir, get the fuck out of my way.
Someone's lying here.
Also, I figured out a way to get a win. Watch this. I'll win.
They'll sure. What game?
I figured out a way to win dice 100% of the time. Let me tell you how. I have these dice, so this 8 whatever dice. They always land in 3s. So I'm gonna roll 6 3s, and I'm gonna constantly win.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Going to do laundry today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see. Certainly. Have no fear.
Boom, win automatically.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Okay. Is my bed up here? Well, we'll sleep there. What do you got in here? No, you didn't.
Careful.
Christ, what's the hold up?
My humble respect.
Hey, innkeeper!
Filthy
That beer!
again. Damn it.
Good day to you.
What would you say to another fight?
Why not? At least I'll stretch these old bones.
So you're cheating. I'm not cheating.
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink first.
Would you like something?
Me?
I'll bring you.
Don't say. Well,
I'm not cheating. I just have 6 of the same dice. It's not cheating if that's what the dice is made for. Where the fuck is the innkeeper? I don't need to talk to him.
I'd like to do some.
Aye. And come again, sir.
Would you like
me?
Here's something.
I was pretty damn thirsty.
Right, I wasn't cheating.
Bottoms up.
I'm not cheating. But I figured out a way. I'm always going to win dice now.
Another drink for your other leg.
You have something.
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink.
Oh.
Me?
Here's something.
I was.
Well. Do you want to fight?
Have you got?
I do.
Excellent.
Okay, this is what I did. This is one of the mods you guys are about to see. If he didn't come mollywop me in the beginning.
Cheers.
You fucker. You fucker. He's fucking me up.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Cheers.
There you go.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Cheers.
The fuck out of here.
You call that a punch?
I get to bitch slap people.
Cheers. You call that a punch?
There you go.
You're fast.
You would be too if you weren't hammered.
You sound just like my old woman. But fortunately, she never beat me in a fight. This is yours.
Hello?
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection.
Is it you?
Lord be with you.
Do you still feel?
If I get some.
How about a fight?
Have you got some money?
I do.
Good lad.
Oh, homie, I just spawned in. Give me a second.
Rip his guts out! Tell me you want your skill.
What's there? Fuck me! I'm not good. Eyes out your ass! I'm not good. Eyes out your ass! Are you going to cry, you dog?
Are you gonna cry?
Bring it on, coward!
There you go.
Are you sure it was luck?
Absolutely.
I got lucky twice.
Take this and get out of my sight.
I can probably challenge Goliath
Good
again.
afternoon.
Would you like to go another round? Shall we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's that. God be with you.
We want to see some.
Per.
Come on then.
The mod makes this fight a lot easier. Because I can't counterattack in the normal base game, but with this mod I can. Which is how I win with the sword fights. And they were supposed to add it in this game, but for some reason they cut it right at the last second.
Come on then.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, right. I reckon I'll hardly be able to move tomorrow. Here, I'll get lost before I catch my breath.
Fuck, catch my breath.
Careful.
It's saying I can get a side mission from you. I don't know. Where's the innkeeper?
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
Okay. Thank you. Is there a trough around here? Yeah. Raw. Raw. Okay. How about we go do a main mission? I did one last night. It was just collecting the band for the Dry Devil. But let's go find Catherine. We kiss our sexy twinkling. Yeah, no, I have not progressed in the story at all.
I'm sorry.
Catherine.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
Bitch, get out of this conversation.
The same, but
I'm working with a cougar.
After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby...
Bitch, get out of this conversation. Of course.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it...
Hole in the wall. That's where I just was.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Cape on.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is.
Damn, Henry.
I know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
Don't
You're not the
worry.
only one.
Don't worry, my little
Good day.
cougar. I'll get this done. Actually, Kluger, I don't need you.
My respects.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Do you not see Kluger Hans coming this way? There he is. Hello there, Kluger.
Come here.
Good day.
Stop being a little bitch. Let's go. See? It wasn't that bad. Ask Mutt. He's always with me. Hi, Mutt.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Oh, that reminded me. I think I leveled up Mutt to max level. I hit max level for the first time on Houndmaster. So on Mutt, I have max level. My next closest would be Horse. Actually, Alchemy. Alchemy is my next closest. Drinking and Stealth are my lowest. Alright, Mutt, let's go.
You'll drink anything, even if it'd knock out a horse.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen.
Mutt's been through
Cat's
hell and
balls
back.
there
Yeah.
on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint. Only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like.
One of ours from Colleen. Well,
That was the
another
craziest
story.
lie Henry just
Our
made
doors
up.
is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
That's fucked.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
That's how I'm able to do that.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
That's how I get that side quest. Okay. So... I need to sleep. I'm not like 100% slept. So we'll sleep until night.
Excuse me? Hear ye! Andreas Blummel, bailiff of Cookburg.
We'll sleep until night, and then we'll go and find goat skin.
If you want to be outside after sunset,
Sorry.
you need a torch.
Sorry.
That's the law.
My respects.
That's more like
I'm looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to complain. The most merciful King Sigismund won't permit us to repair the walls.
I love. My God, what's taking so long? Courage.
since morning. Christ!
Knows
Pardon
that people
me.
have enough work of their own, so he isn't going to force anyone.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich hab Hunger.
At your service, sir.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
What are you barging in here for?
Oh, sorry.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care. But when he robs our
girl.
guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him,
All right.
give him a slap from me.
Take care. Have a nice evening.
What are you waiting for? Clear off. Let's...
Lousy Mary.
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nay, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care
Right
less
there
about
in
your
front
goat
of
skin.
me.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know Goatskin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do. It's not easy.
My friend. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Purr.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Okay.
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
Oh. I was seeing if, because there are mods that I could get that'll just, like, give me max level, just, you know, because I always viewed mod as addition to games. I didn't realize that they could make games easier. If I ever do another playthrough, I'll use the mod for the max things, but I was gonna see if there was like a max charisma one, but my charisma seems to be fine now. I'm very charismatic. Especially now.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
Is that the best you can do?
Would you guys get the fuck out of my way?
What's that noise?
You guys missed a horror mission. If we give her pipe, she'll give them up. Remember, Henry's pipe game is not very good. Henry, would you fucking climb shit?
It looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
I am going to steal this book. Unless I already have the book, then we're dropping it. I'll sleep until he shows up. 2 hours of sleep. There he is.
What are you doing? Are you really going to make me look for you? And for something so stupid, no less? I'm on the way!
Really? I got caught sleeping by a guard who couldn't see me? Can we level that up? Level what up? I think my charisma is actually fairly good. I think the max level of everything is 30. And with what I'm wearing right now, yeah, I'm at 23 plus 6. So I'm at 29. So I'm at 29 charisma.
I'll be right there!
Ah.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his god if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for 2 weeks.
Hmm. Uh...
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews.
Huh?
He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
I don't know if we can level up Henry's pipe game.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern.
Homie?
Watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it. And I ain't gonna risk it now.
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Secret passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
I'm going. I reckon I've helped you enough.
I wouldn't dream of denying it. Careful.
Where is this? He mentioned a synagogue? Okay. Okay. How do I get out of this place? Mutt! How the hell did you get here? Oh cool, it's about to be morning. Well, I can read while we're waiting for morning. From the book I stole.
Don't move a muscle. I have to search you.
God bless you, sir.
You're not searching me, homie. The one time I have something stolen on me. Let's go to the synagogue.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But
I didn't mean it to be like that. I thought you were just going to be like...
our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I was going to be like, oh, I can handle it. Not like...
What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells.
Once again, Christians messing people up.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Of course.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your
Can you
side of the
imagine
deal.
if one of my skill sets was piping games?
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Infiltrate. Okay, so where is this meeting coming? I'm so fucking glad.
I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about threats.
We talked about. I love the accents in this game. I love accents so much. Is this the way out of here? Sure. I'd be no better because I would just high five him. Pa. The butcher is here.
I'd like to do well. That's ah. Mutt,
Come here, boy. Oop.
here, Mutt.
There is some bacon for you. Okay, I need to find this KKK meeting. Or what I assume. Whatever the equivalent. I mean, they hate other other religions. Let me find this Christian. Oh. Am I in the wrong place? Surely. Oh, I'm a moron. That's where I am. I'm not gonna pickpocket the poor people here. I'll pickpocket the people in the rich district. I think at midnight is what he was saying. Ron Mango posted a video about Ruby Frankie? That's gonna go hard. Am I tripping? Perfect. Just a small town girl.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
You fools are messing with the wrong bitch. Dumbass.
Come on, then. Ah!
Wait! Don't kill him.
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
I don't give a fuck about them.
Our people?
What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. Not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
It's my father's sword.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Her. I'm so hyped about this.
Dig up. Off you go. Who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
I thought Liechtenstein was gonna be
Take a
hotter.
seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Oof.
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg.
He's dead now.
What was he doing there?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
It's not happy.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am. In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse
That's a great
to
idea.
an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
I mean, the enemy of my enemy.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Per.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Okay. I'm about to sound really dumb and really ignorant. This palace is called King Solomon. I don't understand the, I guess, religious aspects of all of this. Why do... Okay, I know that Christians hate Jewish people because of the Holy Land, right? But don't they all read the same book? Could be totally ignorant here. I'm just asking. I know that Christians hate them. I know that a lot of people hate them. But I just don't know why. Oh, they crucified Jesus. I could be wrong. Damn. All of my religious girlies. No, they do not, lol. I need some lore drop. Oh my god. What the hell am I doing? I'm gonna do this side quest that I've been itching to do.
So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted the believer's whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
I don't know these. Okay.
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
Okay, once again, this may sound really dumb. What is the only reason that people hate Jewish people was because they were the ones to crucify Jesus? I hate saying only as if that's not like their savior, but
After our talk
is that
about
the
Goatskin,
reason?
I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question.
Fuck.
Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do.
That's a good Kesha song.
Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this.
Oh my god, is this like a Robin Hood guild?
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great.
Just a moment.
We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. It isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
This is gonna be fun. We're like Robin Hood, stealing from the rich, giving to the poor.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck. Yeah, friend.
Is there a...
Come here.
would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come. You're new here. Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merchant in the town. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested in this bottle.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about it, but when it comes to lockpicks, here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Just lockpicks? I was just given lockpicks. Okay. I reckon I can do both of these. Fuck. Kluger, come here. Kluger Hans.
Everything all right, eh?
I like the pat. Okay, let's look at this map and see if my pea brain will remember this map. Easy. We're gonna go out here and turn right. Actually, am I hungry? Ooh.
Easy, good horse.
My hoe's lagging. My hoe's lagging. Come on. There we go. Okay. Dismount. Alright, Pookies. I am about to pull off the heist of the century. And you wanna know why? Because I'm gonna have my boy Here's why. Mutt, come here.
Heal. Sit and bark.
Hey? I heard a ghost sniff somewhere else. Leave it.
Damn it.
Shoo. Get out.
Who's a good mutt?
Leave it. Shoo. Get out.
Guys, I didn't bring any cabbage with me.
What? Leave it. Shoo.
Mutt, get away.
You're not permitted.
I'm gonna see if there are better ways to get into this bitch. Oh, would you look at that? Did I unequip? Okay. I see what I must do. I see where I must go.
What?
Am I not in that warehouse? Mutt! Where the fuck is the food?
Huh? What was that?
Am I tripping?
Oh, it's a bit chilly.
I'm sorry? Am I tripping? Okay, I get the wine, but where's the food? What if I put... Instead of bacon, I'm gonna leave an apple. Just a singular apple. I can't get out that way. Easy.
You silly doggy.
Easy. Easy, easy. Okay. Let's put everything back on. Any poor people? Any beggars? Probably not at night. I probably need to sleep.
Why is this all sticky?
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
Oh, you're always welcome here, noble sir.
Can I not give it to the beggars?
The Lord be with you.
I brought you.
Dear God, I must be. I'll fill my belly and even have some. Who should I thank?
Give thanks to Sigismund.
Really? He can't be too bad of a king if he long live. See you soon, my friend.
That was the wrong choice. Oh, beggars, where are you at?
Greetings.
I brought you.
Dear God, I'll fill my belly. Who should I?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild.
Is this how they? May God bless.
Oh, yes. I hit the wrong button that first one.
Good day to you.
I brought.
Dear, I'll feed my whole. Who should I thank?
Forever.
Is this? May God. See you later, my friend.
You're always welcome.
I wish you a.
I brought you some.
Dear God, I'll feed my whole. Who should I?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Whoops.
May God. See you later.
have a kind master.
You won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen. Good day.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Oh, I know where I am.
Even an honest man's head, but under this stringy skin, and don't think this one or that
City
one may be
tournament.
different.
My respect.
Day, sir. I brought you.
Sweet, I'll fill my oodle. All this is this how the guild? May God bless.
Son of a bitch. There we go. Boop. Hold on one laptop. You can survive. There we go. Okay.
At your service.
God bless you.
So I stole the wine.
Splendid.
Here you go. And I want the half you promised me.
Don't worry. I've got the groschen saved for you. Here they are.
Thank you, my good sir.
Thank you.
No, thank you, brother. Thank you. See you later, my friend.
Good day to you.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
When I need to pay a fine somewhere, I'll think of you. And it won't do me any good.
And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide. Yeah, friend.
What a load of shit.
Word about. Thank you, sir. Come again. Come here. Here you go. Take it.
There you go, Mutt. You son of a bitch. Come back here.
Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Oh well. Filthy again. Damn it.
All right, let's. My voice cracked. My best bet is to call Kluger Han.
Good.
Man, I kind of wish we didn't invent cars so we would all have to ride a horse. That'd be kind of fun.
Whoa. Come here.
Oh.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
Period.
Forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
About to stand on business. I already like this old dude already.
Mind your step. Two can play that game.
They're gonna kiss.
You really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
I appeared at the right time. Oh, fuck, I can't put my helmet on. Okay.
Let him on nicely. Right on the noggin. Kill him. No shot. I'll rip your ass open.
Per.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit?
All right, sir. Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this
You guys think I could? You think I could sleep with Rose? Rosa.
Daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either.
That's his daughter, is a ginger.
Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block.
I think I could do it.
And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around...
What if I take care of him? What if he went missing?
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
I'll be praying for,
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
Clear off.
She wants me.
Get out of my sight.
Stand here all day. I don't care. Christ, that stings! At least it stops the bleeding.
Ooh, these fools had some expensive armor on them. What joy you guys decided to fight? Oh, I'll take your money. I'm a greedy hoe. Give me this shit. Is there a fountain around here? Okay. Seems like an amazing opportunity has landed in our reach. So where's this next main mission? Okay, he's all the way out there. I'll do some of these side missions and then... But first things first. We're gonna go sell all that armor I just got. And eat, actually. Let me go to food. Whew. Oh, I leveled up my drinking. Sure. Okay.
Good people, come and see a swindler, a butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbor and
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein.
I can get a dragon one. Steeled in the shape of a dragon's head. Eye of protection in battle.
worried about
Ei! Viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
what do you want, eh?
Where the hell do I get horse armor? That's what I want to know. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. There's a mission here.
Don't be coy. My wares will break.
But while we're here, I'm gonna look at the horses. See if there's any better horses here.
Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it?
Nope.
At least you know when to
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my god. I heard bear? I heard bear in this game? Oh, here he is. I knew I heard him snort. Can you fucking normies get out of my way? My son. Him and then Toast was standing next to him if you didn't see that.
Greetings.
I'd like to...
Certain.
I'd like a...
My girl's now.
Well, I really need...
All right.
Let's talk...
Certain.
I should have went to the other place.
All right.
They would have given me a discount. We found him. We found him. I knew I heard the snort.
Oh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
Purr.
I'll go and find something to eat.
She just like me, for real. How the hell do I get out of this place? I haven't slept with a maiden in here yet.
Excuse me?
Build up your body as well as your spirit.
Grüß dich.
It's saying you have a quest, but I don't think you do. Okay. You're not going to have a quest, but over here will. I can't fast travel from this location.
I can't say no to that. And you just have to taste my sausage. It's ready and waiting for you.
Excuse me?
Are having it off. Even a deaf blind could tell.
We should tell her.
Why? Let her figure it out herself. I've got enough worries of my own.
Excuse me?
It never used to be like that.
Of course, a happy wife is a happy life. Go ahead and take your pick. Greetings. I'll have a look at...
That's a cunty one. Where is it? Cunty. Oh. Can I see what it looks like on my horse? Horsey, send me your shit. I'm selling them.
What can you do, sir? Show me. I'd like to discuss. I found what you were looking for, sir.
I got away with paying for nothing. Damn, that's ugly. Damn, that's ugly.
Show me your... Let's talk. Wow. I glad to be of help to you.
Are these all just destined to be the ugliest fucking things in the world? You know what? Instead of me wasting money on the shit, why don't I just Google what it looks like on a horse? Found a really cool one. All right. Oh, hell, I can't get that. That's DLC. I don't have the DLC. All right. Yeah, that looks ugly.
Word about the... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
What are you whistling for?
yeah, that doesn't... Hell yeah. What was I doing? Why was I doing this? Oh, I was going for this mission over here. Oh, it's Catherine.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession.
Ooh,
those
that would
sorts
be
of
what I
things.
want.
So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Maybe she found out.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and
Maybe she found out someone was cheating that wasn't supposed to be.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out
T. I
everything you
wonder
can
who she
about
found out
Alice.
who's cheating.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Yes, man. The fifth commandment? What is the fifth commandment? God damn it. I hate having to look this shit up. What is the fifth? I can't spell fifth. Fifth. Honor your father and your mother, that your days may be long in the land that your Lord, your God, is giving you. Interesting. I wonder if that's foreshadowing to respect your family. I need to get water. I'll be right back though. Alright, let's see if this is foreshadowing.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And it didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces?
That's a symbol of anger. This is a jealousy kill?
Her face is a
Question
little
mark.
bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there.
Like, you don't kill someone like this for no reason.
But she
Like,
has a dark
she
ring
really
around her
pissed off
neck.
someone.
Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
Stop showing me the feet, dude.
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
I think it was a jealousy kill.
God be with you. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
What?
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the
What the hell? A serial
I
killer?
heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Ooh, what if the bailiff is killing people?
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger. Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Was he that guy I stole the wine, the incense for?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
It's awful.
Brother, let's solve this murder mystery.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have way. None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Damn. Dear Lord, please forgive me. Henry was distracting the fuck out of me. Jesus, there's a shit ton of quests over here again. Go see Lumiere. Let's go see Lumiere. Get the fuck out of the way, father.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well. But you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated, and too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
My brothers.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
Investigation.
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
What a decent man.
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Oh my god, you guys. I'm gonna get a SpongeBob,
Can you sum it all up for me?
office
We have
chair.
6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4.
Okay.
The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Okay.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
Okay.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Okay. So... yeah, let's go back to the church then. See what we can find. I'm invested in this mission. I'm invested in most missions. Some of them are kind of dumb. I'm invested in this murder mystery. This is truly amazing.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Grov family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
What an asshole.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Just this fuck boy.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband.
See, I can't...
The more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
I can't get mad at him for saying that, because that's what they just, like, women had to just have a husband
You're
in order to live.
Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin.
I understand why she didn't like you.
Disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant. Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Huh?
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
Period. Throw it back on him.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Huh?
He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Brother! What the hell is wrong with you? Holy shit. Okay. Do we find out who she... who she was pregnant with? Who's the father of the baby? That's what I would want to know. Who knocked her up? Jesus Christ. Here's a shit ton of... But damn, bro. Brother. No wonder he accused you of murder. I would too, with how fucking crazy you are. Kluger Hans. How's my little boy? How is my baby boy doing? I wonder who... We didn't find out who she got pregnant by. Because, oh, we don't care. It's not the man's fault.
Nice and slow.
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day.
That piece of yard is mine.
And again, there's a fence.
Which has no business being there.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping his shit in my yard. What don't you understand?
Except the yard is mine.
The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy-balled whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff.
And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse.
Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land? That kind of stuff belongs on a dunghill, doesn't it?
That's exactly what I'm doing. This prick put his dunghill there, and I begged him not to. My apples are crawling with flies.
Your apples are all maggoty because you're a shite gardener.
Her.
Prick.
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work something out.
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway?
That's the first sensible thing you've said all day.
See?
We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business.
And see, now you guys are friends together. Come on. I'm not above to show you fools who's...
Oof! You son of a bitch!
Come on. Where's the lesson you guys are going to teach me? My favorite thing about this game is we can fight in the street and the guards are like, alright, let them have it out.
Show
Okay.
what you're made of. Useless.
Why does he know how to do that?
Take that. Take that, you shit.
With him.
I'll be right there. Sakura, I apologize.
Are you all right? What happened?
And what can I get?
Wake up!
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure.
You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother. Farewell, my friend. I apologize.
Careful.
And have a pleasant evening.
Okay, a lot of these are just like refights with them. Okay, I need to talk to you.
What would you like?
Did Estania work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
A bad guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink. I don't tell nothing to fellas like that.
You really don't know what this is all about, do you? I'm looking for a dangerous murderer. Person might almost think you're making my job harder. I wonder why.
Me? Making your job harder? That just ain't true. I'll tell you everything, don't worry.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood?
I'm gonna get me something to snack on real quick.
Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Maybe you're not playing... For the first time...
Take care and good night.
A word about the...
Aye.
Taking their time again.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdena, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdena?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop, well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
I'm calling it the bard is the murdered. This is the second time he's been mentioned.
Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
I think it was the motherfucking bard. This bard has now been mentioned 2 different women that went missing.
What's that noise?
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again.
Her, Henry.
Minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was...
I don't trust this fool. He's fucking lying.
Kill a pregnant woman.
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench.
Wait, you're telling me this fool knew 3 or 4 of the murder victims, that he was messing with all of them? I don't believe you.
I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
This
And I
fucker
was
is
just saying that because she left
lying.
you. Oh, come on. I could have any woman if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
So he knew at least 3 girls. He slept with at least 3 of the girls that were killed.
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
You did know them all.
I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
And you're a common
But
thread.
I had nothing to do with it.
Brother. Okay.
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out!
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
We'll see about that.
Bitch, I'm leaving. Jesus. Guys, this murder mystery is getting... Okay, so... I don't trust the bard. Kluger Hans, come here. Hello there. My boy Kluger. Yeah. Well.
Ow!
Fuck out of the way then. And yeah, I'll take this all the way down till I see a bridge. The bard, it's just a bit of a coincidence that the bard knew all of them and messed with all of them. I don't think so.
Quick!
I think it's a little too convenient. I leveled up in horse handling. Oh, my speech leveled up. Any fear of detection? Okay. I fucking did that so that I could do the horse thing and then completely forgot that I needed to upgrade my horsemanship. There it is. Okay, I used none of those, but that's fine.
Quick!
I love this. They should make a murder mystery. They should make a medieval murder mystery game. You know what? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut in case I need to patent something. A murder mystery medieval game where you play as the bailiff and you're solving all kinds of different...
Go.
Oh, this is where the coal guy is.
Yes? Hmm?
His name starts with a B. Does it work over here? Yoink.
I need to ask you something. I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. We'll find him around here somewhere.
Okay. You look like a foreman. Bitch, why are you looking at me like that? Let me wash the blood off me. What? Whoa, what part of my armor is about to be broken? Whoa, what armor is... You're at 95, 95, 100. 93. My noble pants are about... Do I have a blacksmithing kit with me? It'll be the day. It'll be the day I don't have a blacksmith. I do have a blacksmith kit. I need an armor kit on my... Confirm. How much does that fix, though? Okay, we're still at 40, so eventually I'm going to have to find someone to... Ah, you are who I want to talk to.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing...
She's alive?
I'm afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. I'll be with you, good sir.
She's alive. Oh my god. Yoink. She is in this house.
Oh, you poop.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty picture in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Ran like a
To the
girl.
charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the picture and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl.
Aye.
People, well, us girls have to watch out.
Aye.
We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Damn. Damn.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Okay, his name keeps being brought up.
Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
That's a good question, Henry.
Everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Scheisse? It means shit.
Seems you're the only
Scheisse means shit in German.
Attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a
This is
fog.
like traumatic,
You were
Henry.
walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
That's a good question.
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Oh.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I mean, bards would have to have a strong grip, yeah.
Old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
That's fine.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can
Of
finally
course.
stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God bless you, sir.
Of course I'll stop by.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, Ma, I grabbed you some meat. Okay. I need to close her door. She's scared. I'm not gonna... traumatize women. Is there a blacksmith here? Fuck, there's not a blacksmith there. I have to get there anyway. Is there a blacksmith here? No. Where's my closest blacksmith? Okay. There is a smith here. So I'm gonna head here. I need my armor repaired. Okay.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Brain, think. Okay, it's over here.
Come and take your pick.
Good day. I need some.
Please tell me you're able to repair my... That needs repaired. Is there anything else close to what I need to be repaired? I'll do that just... Hey! $900, homie? Oh, damn.
Worried about the
Well, aye.
I got away with the
Fine
600.
purchase, good sir.
Show me your.
I need... Do you have an armor kit?
I'd like to just.
Well,
do you accept?
you really want? Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay. Let's go and... go here. Okay. This has a fast track, but not... whatever. Alright, Kluger.
There now.
Let me look at this map.
Go! Quick!
Are you blind? Get out of here!
Go! Yeah, go! Yeah! Come here.
Lord be with you.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Ah, God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
I need to get some more water. I'll be right back. So we need to find a man with great grip strength.
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stenna was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
We have Mutt smell it.
Give it to me. I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care.
You hope I don't, but we don't know where she's at, dude. Come on, Kluger, let's go.
There now. Quick.
Yeah, I need to go this way. Sorry, Kluger.
Go. Quick. Quick. Whoa, whoa. Go. Da. Go.
Whoa! That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
So is the blood here or not?
Search.
I need you to smell this and find us this woman. Good doggy. Good doggy.
What is it, Mutt?
Oh.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
The ring.
Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer
Torturing?
torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
The ring.
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself?
Ooh, that's a smart idea. She probably swallowed it.
Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing?
The guy killed her because she had the ring. She robbed that noble guy that we were talking about earlier because the other girls also dealt with that noble guy, the same guy, and she bragged about how she was going to steal from him. So it makes sense that if he was following her, she would have swallowed the ring, so when he looked and guided her body, he wouldn't have found it.
Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to inform that guy at the mill who told us. I'm not sure it's going to help us in any way, but he deserved to know. He was nice to her. And then we can go back to Kutenberg.
Quick!
Come on, Kluger.
Go! Ka!
Is that gentleman still out here? No.
Come here.
I need to find him. Oh. Oh, I can't talk to you? Okay. Was that Belladonna? No, it's not Belladonna. Okay. Let's go back to Kutenberg. Mutt, I forgot to, first of all, feed you, and then pet you for sniffing out that woman. Good boy. Okay. We are... There's a smith right there. This is so much, bro. This is so much. I eat this up, though. I love this mission. There are 2 men? What if it was William and the Lord? Coincidentally, 2 people who constantly knew all of these women? I don't think so.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I find it a bit odd. A bit suspicious. It warrants some suspicion.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye, of course.
Warrants at least enough suspicion that all... You tell me all these fuckers? All of these fuckers. I don't know. I do not know. Well, that one girl said she didn't really know William, but... I think it's very suspicious. It piques much interest. Girl. We need to go talk to the bailiff guy now. Come on, Mutt. Luma.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Well, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
I don't think William.
And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
I think you're both wrong.
Really?
I think both of you are so severely incorrect, it's not even funny.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble.
Von Garg?
They said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Who's Cain and who's Abel? Google. Dr. Google. Who is Cain and Abel? Oh, the first two sons of Adam and Eve. Oh, he murdered Abel? Damn. The first murder. Thank you. Traumatized religion girlies. Yeah, they were the sons of Adam and Eve. Cool.
Prokop also admitted.
Damn it,
that
I
he
hate
didn't
that I
know
had
how
to look up these
handle it.
Bible references.
Perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against
She
him.
kind of ate with that.
He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yorka started rebelling. Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone.
First murder was by a man? Shocker.
Prokop was
Doesn't
convinced
surprise
that she
me.
went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean any.
What does that mean? I'm not my brother's watcher? Farmer and shepherd. Why were they offering things to God? Fruits and... Is there a VeggieTales episode over this? In the VeggieTales episode of the story of Cain and Abel? Oh my god, there is a VeggieTales episode over that. Hell yeah, brother.
Thing.
Oh, why am I getting a phone call? Hello?
Hey, I'm here to explain to you the story of Cain and Abel since it's painful hearing you again.
Google's telling me perfectly fine who Cain and Abel is. There's a VeggieTales episode I can watch.
Okay, you just keep mumbling things, and I'm like, I know the story. I'll tell you right now.
The story of I gather they were brothers. One was a farmer, one was a shepherd, and the farmer killed the shepherd because God blessed the shepherd, and not the farmer.
Yeah, because he gave the other brother gave just out of the goodness of his heart, and Cain gave because he wanted something in return. So God was like, "You're not as special," and so he didn't get as rewarded, and he got mad, so he killed his brother. And when God said, "Hey, where's your brother?" He was like, "Oh, I have no idea. I'm my brother's keeper," and it's really iconic.
Why did Abel offer something to God? What was the reason?
Well, just back then, when they worshipped God, they like literally gave offerings. That was just like what you did.
Jar said, as sacrifice to worship the Lord, but Cain gave God mediocre sacrifices, and Abel gave him his best harvest. Okay.
Yes.
And Cain says to God, "I'm not my brother's watcher."
Yeah, when God's like, "Hey, where's your brother?" knowing that he killed him, Cain was just like, "Well, I'm not my brother's watcher. I don't give a fuck."
Damn, the Bible references in this one alone, because this one is called this mission is called the Fifth Commandment, and I had to look up what the Fifth Commandment was.
Yeah, no, that's a lot. That's good stuff.
Good stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Cool. I also just wanted a cameo in the stream. Hey guys.
Hey guys, you get to hear yourself. Okay.
It's weird with a delay. It's weird.
Yeah, you're not gonna hear yourself for a while. I can't get the delay to stop delaying, so.
Oh well. Well, have fun continuing your murder.
Alright, thank you.
Of course, love you. Bye.
Oh. Alright, guys, now we know who Cain and Abel is. You know, this all makes sense. I'm glad it's making sense to you guys.
She had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure?
Me and Olivia are on the ball.
So
Am I missing something? Is this all the pieces falling together to you guys? Because this doesn't. I get the reference. Like she was just saying, "Oh, family kills each other." Cain and Abel. I thought that was the only reference. Was that family can kill each other?
To make it impossible to.
So, question: if Cain and Abel were the first two people born from Adam and Eve, how did they reproduce after that? If they were only men. Anyway.
Well, she was pregnant. I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Procol.
Jar and I get it. What the fuck am I missing? What am I missing?
From those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused
Incest
Prokop
is
first,
repeated
Lydia.
many times in the Bible.
Why?
Oof,
It doesn't
brother.
matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
There's a story in the Bible where two sisters get their father drunk and conceive children. What? Oh, Sarah's in here now.
There's another meaning behind it.
I just had to look up. They made a Cain and Abel reference, and I had to look up who that was. Olivia had to call me and explain what was going on.
Is he the murderer?
The sons of Adam and Eve. Yeah, the one who kills his brother.
Yeah. Okay, I know what we're talking about now. Okay.
Because I asked, I said, okay, if they only have two sons, how do we reproduce after that?
Okay.
And Jara's like, there's a lot of incest in the Bible, and she mentions the story of the two sisters who got their father drunk to conceive children.
It's supposed to be a story of.
Are you defending incest?
No, I'm not. the hidden meaning behind the story is supposed to deter people from alcohol. There's other hidden meanings in it too, because Lacey's daughter came forward with that story, and was like, "What?
The fuck?"
Yeah, because how do you explain that to a 12-year-old? There's other meanings behind it.
She said, oh my god, yeah, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, I did look up who Cain and Abel was. I didn't know that. There is a Veggie Tales episode about it. Oh my god, date night, ladies! Let's have a night where we all come over and we watch the Veggie Tales episode over Cain and Abel.
Right. Honestly, forgot the other fool's name was Abel.
He was the one that got murdered.
I know.
Can you throw this away from
know
me?
who Cain is, because he murdered his brother.
I am not my brother's watcher. I say that to mom and dad all the time. It's not my day to watch Sarah. I don't know where she is.
Yeah. I forgot about that story.
I don't know. Yes. Yes, ladies. Okay, anyway.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him, though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family.
I think
is
it's him. I
suspicious.
think he's the killer.
Assumptions.
And the bard is
Nothing
just
more.
an accomplice.
Say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if
She
swallowed
swallowed
it
it.
herself or...
In my
someone
heart of hearts,
shoved
she
it in her.
swallowed it.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect the royal man did it. I just don't think it was William. William seemed genuinely shocked when I told him that girl was pregnant with his baby. I don't think it was the father. I think the father is too... yeah. It's actually me. I'm the killer. I do think that it is this
I
one.
suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
I think this dude.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Yeah, out of wedlock.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything.
Period!
But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
It was I, the
Find some
lesbian in the
evidence.
room.
None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
All right, ladies, let's go get the evidence that it's this fuck ass fucker. Where's his house at? Come on, Mutt. What should our lie be, guys? Do we lie about being the doctor or the swordsman? I mean, I could sneak in too. Let me get there and see, like, what I'm gonna...
order from someone else.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think it would be best if I lie to this fool.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I have a thunderstorm.
I understand potions and how to prepare them. I'm certain I can find something that'll help your master.
Just as long as you don't poison him.
Even poisons are used in healing. The trick is to use the right amount.
I know. My apologies. You evidently know your trade well. Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master.
Guys, I'm so hyped. Is there a trough around here?
I'm telling you.
I am a bit dirty.
Right, brutes.
I think I saw one around here, maybe? Fuck.
Quality goods.
I heard about this one bloke, a young
It's this dude. He's the killer. Oh, thank God I was looking for one of these. This is just a closet. I kind of want to rob these fools. Ooh, I'm gonna fail. Where is this at?
What was that sound?
Oh.
What? What's going on here? Fighting over nothing.
I'm acting very, very quietly.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Guys, he did it. He did it.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
Purr.
You haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene. They'll be talking about it for years.
Purr.
Then we'll tell them
I love
where
Catherine.
he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
I love this.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him.
Purr. I love this bitch.
Don't you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks?
Oh!
From all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Oh!
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies? Shouting, you strumpet! Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Alright.
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice.
Icon. This woman is an icon. It filled me up like a wineskin. Is fucking crazy. Don't make a scene. His accomplice is the guard. Is she sharpening a knife? I love this bitch.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but...
It was the mother!
Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Hit that bitch, you fool!
I'm killing this dude. Do we kill him or just beat the shit out of him?
You piece of shit!
Oh, we're killing him. Come on. Okay, he's dead. Hold on, he might have... I'll take the food on him. He might have... How much is his sword? A noble sword. Steal. Okay.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
Beat their ass!
How dare you! Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing!
Catherine, bitch slapper.
Keep me here. Let me go! I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning.
Purr.
Right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it? Yeah, because her son's a
Why did you
whore.
do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my head.
Well, no, you're going to hell, dumbass.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not.
So then why'd you keep the trophies?
One day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
Yeah, what about the hair?
What about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting.
Dude, she's taking boy mom too. Like, boy mom squared.
That strumpet.
I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him.
Do you want to fuck your
They all
son?
deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself a child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a
Brother!
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here.
Yeah,
right
Catherine?
now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls.
Ooh,
and
do we
now
kill
you're
her now or let the bailiff take care of her?
Directed me. I did it through his will.
It was God's will.
Hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Hold on. Hold on, bitches. Hold on, bitches. Okay. I had to see is if I send her ass to jail, what would happen? Essentially, she just gets home confinement. So we're killing her.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves...
She'll just find another servant to go kill people.
Do you want to have that on your conscience?
I mean...
Yeah, we have to let her die. Like, there's no way. She's just gonna get home confinement. She's being killed.
How could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Self-defense.
We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores. Hell.
All those whores.
Fire and brimstone.
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right. All right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Fucking damn, Catherine.
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good. Good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well,
This was a fun side mission, guys.
expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Yeah.
As you wish.
I can sit here in autistic silence.
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Fucking the maids walking in to see the dead body.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way.
Per.
If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
We know no one else will die.
In silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall?
This was a great. This is a 10 out of 10 side quest.
In the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I might have... I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake.
We gotta go
perhaps
back to the charcoal makers
ever
to
pass
let them
by,
know about that.
look us
Let
up.
that girl
Yes.
know.
Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Oh my god, maybe that was why it was called the Fifth Commandment, because it was the mother who was killing. I have to go back here to talk to that young lady. Oh, it's about to be midnight. Yeah, I need to go in. What? I'm sure there's another reference that I just missed.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I just thought of what I could do. Horse. There is a book on here I haven't read. Yes. Well, it's not gonna. Down here.
Good boy. Good boy. Everything all right, eh? Quick, quick. Quick. Gah. 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 Quick. Go. Go.
Watch where you're riding.
Quick. Come here.
Good morning to you.
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really? Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly even talked to him. But thank you. Now maybe I'll feel better. I won't wake up at night thinking I hurt someone. I won't feel those fingers around my neck.
That was a 10 out of 10. I enjoyed that side quest thoroughly. Alright. Let's see. Jesus. I'm not doing that one. 3 of these I'm not doing. Because they're just more fighting missions that I've already done. Oh, I forgot. I have this one. Let's go do this one. Oh, I found it immediately. Am I gonna have to stay here throughout this entire thing? Okay, that's what I thought.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. What the hell is this Brandy doing here? Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
And the way out was not that way, but I think this way. Yeah, it was this way. Bro, how fucking huge is this fucking graveyard? What are these? Not herbs I can pick. Brother! Don't give me attitude.
Good. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Game, seriously.
Oh.
Can you not walk through the 2 doors? Okay, cool.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Everything all right, eh?
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah.
Side
And what's
quests
it
are
got to do
so
with me?
lovely.
He's dead.
I know,
His
they're so
tomb's
nice.
in the ossuary.
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine. We'll let it be, gravedigger. I want to ask you about that tomb.
God, again?
Fine. We'll let it be, gravedigger.
See you soon, my friend.
What was I doing? I'm confused. I'll rob the gravedigger. Fuck it. What did I take? Oh my god, you've got to be so fucking for real with me. There it is. That's what that is. Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. Oh my god, I almost didn't do that. Oh my god, holy hell. I almost didn't make that.
There now.
And my armor's all dirty. Yeah, I gotta go to the baths. Or I could find some laundry. Map. We need to go to... Yes, back here. We need to go back to Gutenberg.
Are you blind or just your horse?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
We're in the town. What the fuck could you be scared of? You son of a bitch.
There now.
Scared of you, fucker. Enough, damn it.
Filthy again.
You're mine.
Greetings.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
Then all the saints were with you. Sometimes things can take a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
Is it normal for a skeleton?
Hugo? He's the most loyal regular. He's been sitting here with us for a couple of years.
I'm Henry.
I'm wrapped. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend. Noise?
Certainly. Have no care. Better already. I don't know.
Oh, do you have any more?
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backed Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways.
Okay.
They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere.
Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time, we don't care about them.
Hell yeah.
I'll pay a little visit to Bakervet's.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
Okay.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything interesting.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiker Tavern in Old Kutner.
Fine. I'm off.
But first, our bathhouse is over here now. Yeah. Don't give me attitude.
Everything all right, eh?
Ooh.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey, yo. It's like my game's gonna crash. Holy shit.
Whoa, whoa. I need a bar.
What'll it be this time?
I need a hot...
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent.
I just need a bath to get my clothes cleaned.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
My God, what's taking so long?
It will really not save me a lot of time.
Good. Slowly. Nice and slow.
You know, if my pea brain cell. Okay.
Yes? Hmm?
Greetings to you two.
We're gonna be sneaking. I need to make a sneaking outfit. I just haven't. For now, we just chill naked. We're in a save game. Actually, I do have something to wear, which is my pickpocket. Ooh.
Hey, why is it open? I always close the door.
How do I get to How do I get to the cellar?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Why is there just some fucking guy sitting in the cellar? Oh, sorry. What are we doing? I am going into the tavern to steal something from this guy because he supports the king that we don't like. Because this is how he makes his money. So we are going to... I need to wait till nighttime to do this. But it appears somebody's up here. Okay. So we have to do this at night. And I don't have a sneaking around outfit. So I have to be naked. I should get a sneaking around outfit because at this point I sneak around all the fucking time. But me being naked just works so well for me at this point. Okay. Are there still people? We'll wait till 1 a.m. then. Henry. Okay.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
Sorry,
Leave,
sorry.
or I'll call the guards.
Sorry. Sorry.
You aren't allowed here.
I'm leaving.
That's it. I'm not stupid, you know. But if anything's missing, you're in for it.
Sorry. I'm not really sorry. There are people who sleep in the cellar. Hold on. Are you shitting me?
Damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakervetts keep it?
So, that guy had $2,000 in that chest.
And damn, maps of hiding places. Bakervetts really was involved in some shady business.
Wait, what? Did I not grab everything? I did not find everything. Is it in? Guys, am I tripping? Is it not here? Where the fuck is this treasure?
God, a wedding dress? And with old dried bloodstains? Could it be some secret murder?
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
What's wrong with an animal? Okay. That'll be fine. Ooh, I need to get some food though. Well, I took some food from that chest.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Was supposed to go to someone else. I was not supposed to go back to her. Yeah, I was supposed to go there.
Good.
Stop trying to fucking go that way. Just go to the straight path, homie.
Go.
See?
There now.
That wasn't that bad.
Christ.
Excuse
Pardon
me.
me.
Was willst du?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
Oh, was it Big-Eyed Monkey?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's new around here?
Try asking at the Kingfisher baths. Frau Bademeister has some problems, they say.
Betty the bathkeeper? Problems?
Ja, das ist sie. I do not know what is wrong, but she has recently been very unglücklich. They say she has disagreements with the Stadtrat, but you should ask her what it is all about.
Yes, I'll definitely go and see her. I wouldn't want her to have problems.
And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Alkutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'm sorry.
Then get the fuck out of my way. Alright. we're gonna go help our bitch Betty at those. Well, there is a quest here. Who is it? Who's giving out these quests?
One beer. You're new here, right? Can I have a word? All right, man?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella.
Interesting.
What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here on my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the Miners' District, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. With you, good sir.
I'm gonna go back and talk to our girl Betty. Our girl Betty's having problems? Oh, hell no.
Good. Slowly.
Oh, you don't like the
Nice
town.
inside.
That's the problem.
Whoa.
Betty! Girl, what's going on?
What can I do for you, sir?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
I would be like, the other bathhouse can afford this tax. I can't. So you'll make so much more money off of him.
What if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
G'day.
Did you hear the dirt wagon?
Do you know Councillor Naz? I heard he comes here from time to time.
A councillor? I don't think so. But try asking Mary. She serves the nobles.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest. She's bound to be around here somewhere.
I'll ask. Thanks.
You, sir?
You are a piece of meat. But some of them are disgusting and stink.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
Aha, I see. You don't know anything about that.
I know everything.
Yeah, definitely. I think you've never even seen Naz.
Yes, I have. I'm the only one who's allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his cask.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting.
Do I have a chamomile brew?
I'll have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery.
Why did they call her Meaty Mary? That's crazy. Where's the cask? I have a chamomile brew on me, right? I do. I have the Henry's chamomile brew, and then I'll have to make another one.
Who's opening that? Why is this open? This door was locked. What are you poking around that door for, eh? Be on your way.
I need to save, is what I need to do. I'm not sure where the...
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Who is it? What are you poking around that door for?
What am I supposed to be doing now?
The Lord be with
Do you know Jerome Naz?
you. Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me, Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
He does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the cat. Bye for now.
Excuse me?
I apologize.
Okay. Where is that located? Right around here. Where is that at? Over here?
Good boy.
Oh well. Now just this.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Greetings. Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Leave me alone.
Greetings.
Do you know where I could find some flea-ridden rags?
Maybe I do, maybe
Here you are.
Thanks. Take a look here in the corner by the wall. There's a lot swarming with fleas.
Thanks.
Excuse me.
I think I have to do this at nighttime, which is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this at nighttime. We'll wait 2 more hours.
God bless.
I apologize.
Oh, sorry.
You see, it didn't even hurt. What are you poking around that door for?
Just hurry up, dude.
And bite to your heart's content. Come on. Crawl all over it.
Is that the only place? Wait, what?
That's rank. Ugh.
Put some
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less? Now, why is this open?
I'm all done here.
Bitches, I need one of y'all to talk to me.
I'm at your service, sir.
What do you want?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
What more do they want?
I've been darning and sewing since morning. I haven't even eaten yet. My respects. I apologize.
Good day, sir.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Nars gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it.
Well, my friend.
Righteous people of Gutenberg, don't waste your breath.
Brothers! My brother in Christ. Alright.
That's from working every day from my humble respects.
I want to ask...
I know you do.
I've got a dress for you.
Oh, lovely. Let's see. This? I'd be on the shelf till Judgment Day wearing this. I want a pretty dress.
What?
I'll try.
I look. Be with you, sir.
Where the fuck is the closest tailor?
Let's drink.
And for the last time, hand it over. Drop
Fucking moron.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city and the only defense.
Who's there? What did you break in, Brian? You?
I'd like to do something.
Ja, finally. Viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Mann.
Oh, fuck. Now you're for it, you shit.
I'm sorry.
want to ask.
I know you.
I've got a.
Oh, this. I'd be. I want.
I'll try.
Ah, look. Good to see you, my friend.
I'm gonna kill myself.
You're always welcome here.
Wake up! Come on! All that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all. I'd like to discuss.
Ei! Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
These days, we need to rely on ourselves. Christ! Pardon me.
Oh.
I want to.
I.
I've got.
Oh. Wow.
It's all yours.
Of course. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well,
I
then
was
he has his
stressed.
bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Nars talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it.
Something like colourful flowers?
That's right. How do you know?
I remembered seeing something like that, actually.
Aha.
Well, I must be off now. But thanks.
Thank you for the dress. God be with you, sir.
Easy, good horse.
was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait?
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
Welcome, good man. I'll be with you in just a moment. Are we?
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course. I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about, then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so. It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. But it's too late to travel now. We'll set off in the morning. You can wait at my place if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armor? And look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman, you oaf? I come from a long and noble line, and a wretch like you should shed tears of gratitude for the honor of feeling my blade. So stop blethering and get ready.
Let's get on with it.
Hold your horses. Tuchmacher, how has your champion geared up? The wrong weapon and plate armor? Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of Tuchmacher's status. Some bludgeon or hunting sword. And take off that plate, or there'll be no duel.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
That's what I needed. Horse. I'm gonna see if they'll let me fight with the Blade of Valentine.
Well?
I need a mo-
Well? What's it to be?
Let's go then.
Are you joking? Take it off.
Give me another...
Oh, I have plate armor on? That's the issue? All of my armor has to be removed?
What's it to be? Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
I could go for something to eat now.
Really?
May the best man win. What the fuck was that? May the best man win. Ow! What the... Is that all you've got? Let's be having you then. Out of breath already? Ow! What the... Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the... Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the... Out of breath already? Out of breath already? May the best man win. Oh! Shit! What the... What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got? Ow! What the... Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the... May the best man win. What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the... Ow! What the... Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that? Out of breath already? Ow! What the... Is that all you've got? What the fuck was that? May the best man win. Ow! What the... Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the... May the best man win. What the fuck was that? Out of breath already?
There's
Out
no
of breath
escape!
already? Ow! What the... May the best man win. What the fuck was that? May the best man win. Oh!
God, this duel's gonna last so fucking long.
Out of breath already? May the best man win. What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Ow! What? Is that all you've got? Out of
You're no
breath
match
already?
for me.
Let's be having you then. Out of breath already? Oh! Shit! What the... Let's be having
For
you then.
glory and carnage, die!
Ow! What the... Is that all you've got? What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then.
Alright, give me a second. I need to lock in, folks.
Let's be having you then. Ow! What the? Is that all you've got? Out of breath already? What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Ow! What the? Out of breath already? Oh! Shit! What the? Out of breath already? Ow! What the? May the best man win. Oh! Shit! What the? What the fuck was that?
Victory
Let's be
or
having you
death!
then. Ow! What the? May the best man win. Let's be having you then. Out of breath already? What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the? Ow! What the? May the best man win. Oh! Shit! What the? Is that all you've got? May the best man win. What?
Why the fuck is this fight so
May the
long?
best man win. Ow! What the? Let's be having you then.
He's getting bloody, so I know that, like,
Shit! What the? Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that? May the best man win. Ow! What the? Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the? What the fuck was that? Out of breath already? Death! What the? May the best man win. What the fuck was that? May the best man win. Let's be having you then.
he was out of the arena? Question mark.
May the best man win. What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the? Is that all you've got?
Is he not out of the arena?
Is that all you've got? What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Ow! What the? Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the? Is that all you've got? Ow! What the? Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the? May the best man win. What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the? Let's be having you then.
God, this sword sucks.
What the? Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the? What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got? Ow! What the? Is that all you've got?
Dumbass.
What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Ugh.
Oh, shit! What the?
Eventually, you're gonna be hurt.
What the?
May the best man win.
I know he's
What the
bloody.
fuck was that? May the best man win.
Oh, shit! What the?
Imagine getting embarrassed this bad as a noble.
Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got?
Oh, shit! What the?
Out of breath already? What the fuck was that? Out of breath already?
Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'm gonna try a bludgeoning item instead of a sword. And inventory. Horse. Okay. Hold on. I hate this shit.
I'll be right with you.
I heard.
What's the do?
So
I
I can.
Oh,
But it's a big.
I had
You're gonna.
you
What did you?
some so
Well, you did.
what was that?
All right.
I want the and buy.
What are the?
You don't
What?
well, but you no
And then
he can.
that's hard.
That's God.
It won't.
I'm
Where's the?
Jew. So, but we'll say.
All right.
I'm here like we agreed.
Took my
Sir.
So I'll just.
You have.
And I.
If you. I was. Shall we?
What's wrong?
Get a move.
Wonder if they'll let me use the sword. Probably not, because he's a big baby bitch like that. But
Well,
I need a moment.
game. Why is that the first option?
Let's go.
are you? You're supposed to get a flail or a hunting.
All right.
Well,
Let's go.
Today, these nobles couldn't both become. Are you begin?
Alright, bitches. Alright, bitches. I'm about to lock the fucking.
May the best man win. Let's be having you then. May the best man win.
Oh! Shit! What the...
May the best man win. Is that all you've got?
Oh! Shit! What the...
Out of breath already? Out of breath already? What the fuck was that? May the best man win. Out of breath already?
Oh! Shit! What the...
Is that all you've got? May the best man win. What the fuck was that? Out of breath already? 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 Let's be having you then. Is that all you've got? What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got?
Oh! What the...
Out of breath already? Is that all you've got?
Oh! Shit! What the... Oh! What the...
May the best man win. What the fuck was that? May the best man win.
Oh! Shit! What the...
Out of breath already?
Oh! What the...
Out of breath already? What the fuck was that? Out of breath already?
Oh! Shit! What the... Oh! What the...
Out of breath already?
Oh! Shit! What the...
Out of breath already? May the best man win. What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then.
Oh! Shit! What the...
Out of breath already? What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then.
Oh! Shit! What the...
Let's be having you then.
Oh! What the...
Is that all you've got? Let's be having you then. Is that all you've got?
Oh! Shit! What the...
What the fuck was that? Out of breath already?
Oh! What the...
Is that all you've got?
Oh! Shit! What the...
was that? Let's be having you then. Ugh. Let's be having you then. Ugh. What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Ow! What the? Let's be having you then. Ugh.
I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God, if I don't win after one more time, I'm calling it a night. Oh, bro, he hits me once. I have no room for error at
What would you like?
all. Oh my fucking. Oh my fucking God.
I've traveled the whole world. Now I will tell you the amazing things I
Welcome, good man.
I heard what's nothing.
And you
Do so. I can.
Oh, I.
But it's a big.
I have.
You're gonna.
You? Do you?
What did you?
Some. So.
Well, you.
What was that?
All right.
I want. And that. Bye.
What? Are the,
You don't.
what?
Well, but you. No.
And then
He can.
that's hard.
That's God.
It won't.
I'm.
Where's the?
The Jew. So, but it will.
All right.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. He's not even that good. He's not that good, but the problem is he's really bulky and I can't miss. And if he hits me once, then I'm dead. I'm screwed. I can't do anything. So I have no room for error. So.
I'm here like we took. Soldier. You have.
If you. Shall we?
Let's go.
Hold you. Listen here.
Okay. What I should have done the first 2 times when I went into this battle was drink this saving potion and save here so I don't have to restart. Alright, bitches. We're locking in.
I should eat something.
Well.
Let's.
Are you taking?
Give me a.
Well. What's it? Well.
Let's go.
Today, these nobles couldn't both. Are you begin?
Ah. Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that? May the best man win.
Death!
What the? Out of breath already? Oh! Shit! What the? What the fuck was that? May the best man win. Oh! What the? Out of breath already?
By God's will, die!
What the? that all you've got? Ow! What the? May the best man win. Oh!
Victory or death!
What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Let's be having you then. Shit! What the?
Okay, you guys are probably asking why I'm screaming. I get a small damage buff after every battle cry I do, so I'm trying to see if that's going to help me in any way, shape, or form. Just bear with it, please.
May the best man win. Is that all you've got? What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Let's be having you then. Is that all you've got?
I'm about to go light a cigarette next to a gas station. Give me a second. Okay. I am taking my headset off. I can't listen to this fucking dude be repetitive all the time. I am going to do this one more time. No, we're gonna load this one. I swear to God.
Well, what's it to be? You haven't changed your mind, have you? Well?
On
You haven't changed your mind.
I'm gonna lock in
have
a way
you?
I've never locked in before in my entire life.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men, noble, couldn't both. Are you begin?
Let's be having you then.
Victory
May the best
or
man
death! Taste my
What the
steel!
fuck was that? May the best man win.
For glory and carnage! Die!
Oh, shit! What the? Let's be having you then.
By God's will, die!
Yeah.
I feel quite
May the
hungry!
best man win. May the best man win. Is that all you've got? Out of breath already? Ow! What the... Is that all you've got? What the fuck was that? Out of breath already? Let's be having you then. May the best man win.
There's no escape!
Let's be having you then. Ow! What the... Out of breath already? What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the... Ow! What the... Is that all you've got? What the fuck was that? Out of breath already?
Victory or death!
Let's be having you then. Let's be having... Is that all you've got? Ow! What the... May the best man win. Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the... Ow! What the... May the best man win. What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the... Ow! What the... Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the... Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the... Out of breath already?
No mercy!
What the... Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the... What the fuck was that? May the best man win. Ow! What the... Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the... Out of breath already? What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the... Ow! What the... May the best man win. What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the... Ow! What the... May the best man win. What the fuck was that? Out of breath already? Out of breath already? Oh! Shit! What the... Let's be having you then. Let's be having you then.
I
What the
feel
fuck was
quite
that?
hungry!
Let's be having you then.
Ow! What the... Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the...
What the fuck was that?
Is that all you've got? Ow! What the... Is that all you've got?
What the fuck was that?
Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the...
May the best man win. Out of breath already?
Ow! What the...
Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that?
Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the...
Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that? May the best man win.
Ow! What the...
May the best man win.
Oh! Shit! What the...
May the best man win.
Death! Ow! What the... Is that all you've got?
What the fuck was that?
Is that all you've got?
Out of breath already?
Ow! What the...
Out of breath already?
Oh! Shit! What the...
What the fuck was that? Out of breath already?
Ow! What the...
Out of breath already? What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then.
Is that all you've got? Ow! What the...
May the best man win. What the fuck was that? Out of breath already?
Oh! Shit! What the...
May the best man win. What the fuck was that?
Is that all you've got?
Let's be having you then.
Oh! Shit! What the...
What the fuck was that? Out of breath already?
Ow! What the...
Let's be having you then. May the best man win.
Is that all you've got?
What the fuck was that? Out of breath already? Out of breath already? May the best man win.
Ow! What the... Is that all you've got? Oh! Shit! What the...
Out of breath already?
Ow! What the...
Out of breath already? Out of breath already? What the fuck was that? Out of breath already?
Is that all you've got? Ow! What the... Is that all you've got?
Out of breath already?
Oh! What the?
May the best man win. Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that? May the best man win.
Oh! What the?
May the best man win.
Oh! Shit! What the?
Yeah. Let's be having you then.
Oh my god. That did not need to be as long as it was. Holy shit. Fuck this dude.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
I have never in my life had such bullshit. My god. Jesus Christ. Gothic architecture, I learned that. Hell yeah, brother. I'm not in the mood to deal with your fucking bitch ass pettiness. Klugerhans. Ah, hell no, I'm not gonna have my game lag. I'm gonna save real quick so I don't have to do that fight again. Oh my god.
Come here.
Betty.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
My god.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
How did it go?
Jesus Christ.
It curdled a bit.
Let's talk about the...
Well, if... You see? Happy to be of service, sir.
I need something to eat.
Excuse me.
Heal. Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy.
Alright. Fuck that mission.
Excuse me.
Sir, get the fuck out of my way. You know what? We'll sleep for 2 hours. Call it a night. I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, I need a shower, then I'll go to bed. And I'll talk to you guys later. Oh my god, Pookie, I don't work Fridays anymore. So, the 1 hour that we work together is no longer, we don't even have that. So, I apologize. I will see you guys tomorrow.